All right, what's up, Control Nation? How we doing tonight, baby? Senate Prime. No. Hey, goodbye. Love it. Pillow. What's up, dog? Goodbye, Pidgeot, my beloved. Yep. I got a Pidgeot deck list lined up for later. We're actually going to play the rank ladder since it's the last night for it. I mean, the last stream before it. That's fine. Yeah. We're going to start with Seismitoad. I'm going to wait till some more of the people show up so we can play Pidgeot as a group. Love the screensaver. Thank you. Appreciate it. I guess I will go first. I'm thinking of making it into a shirt, but I need a better design. I guess I'll just do that. Max John, how you doing, man? Welcome. We're facing Mega Lucario. Okay, we're gonna get smashed. Hey, T-Real, how you doing, dog? Good to see you again. That's for you. Oh, I got a Palpitoad. All right. Oh, look at that, chat. Solrock's going to take me out. Turn 1. Goodbye, Pidgeot and Charizard. Yeah, I'm okay to say goodbye to Pidgeot. I'm not sorry about Charizard. I'm glad Charizard's leaving. Nothing against any of you that like Charizard or anything. It's just, you know, that's how I am. Yeah, they're gonna. They need Lunatone in play, and they're gonna go get Lunatone. All right, so it doesn't matter. Okay, all right. Okay, just came from training. I'm Peachy, baby. I just finished supper. I'm on top of the world right now. Happy to play some control decks for the next few hours for everybody. Oh, they get. Oh, now they get. Okay, they got Riolu, then they got Lunatone. Okay. Max John, what kind of training is it? Are you a martial artist? The recycle, discard 1, draw 3. Good riddance to Guardy as well. Yeah, happy to see Guardy leave. Happy to see Goldengo leave. Chen Pao, even though it didn't really do anything late in its life. Miraidon box, glad to see that one deplete. Kickboxing for MMA, that's really cool, man. We're gonna... Oh, crap. Misplay. I forgot to put Pheasantipity down. Never mind. Sorry, chat. Never mind. Forget it. We did get 2 buddies, though. That's nice. All right. Yeah, my bad. All right. Well, it is what it is. We'll just have to live with it. In case you're all wondering, Seismitoad has the ability Quaking Zone. If it's in the active, your opponent's active, your attacks used by your opponent's active cost 1 colorless more. All right. Looks at Miraidon box in my storage. Yeah, totally. I wish Iron Thorns wasn't losing Future Booster Energy Capsule. But it is, so whatever. Also, Revavroom's on the G block. Forgot about that. I never used Revavroom. I don't think did anybody ever use Revavroom? Not competitively, at least. Boss. Alright, I'm not using Boss. Lilies. Oh, I finally get an energy. Okay. Nighttime Mind's not going to do anything. In my turn. What's the second best deck since post-rotation for the win? For the win, said Lucario. What would you say? I would say Dragapult EX is easily BDIF. Post-rotation. Hey, Lone Star, what's up with you, dog? How are you tonight? Good to see you. Dun dun da dun dun touch da dun dun da dun dun. They play lilies. Use it and expanded. Yeah, I have Rev of Room control lined up for later. Chase, I'm also going to play your Arbok deck too at some point. Alright, Seismitoad. Alright, I'm going to get another Toad. Lilies. We got Rev of Room. I have enough cards in my hand. I don't need to use Countercatcher. I want to try to hit Mega Lucario where it hurts. So we'll KO it next turn if he doesn't KO me here. Echoed Voice does 100 more damage on the next turn, so 220. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, 220, yeah, 340. We'll hit it exactly at 340. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Make sure you get your last Wuggan in while you can. Oh, I need a deck. I think you posted one in the Discord, though. Let me get a check real quick. Yeah, he did say Polt is the best, but said Lucario is second, so I don't know personally what's the second best deck in post-rotation. Nevertheless, I'm okay with rotation, just going to see, so. Oh, we play Gravity Mountain? Okay, we'll do this. We'll put on this guy. I would say, I don't know, End Zoroark is really powerful. Mega Lucario, there's definitely a case to be made for Mega Lucario. Lucario, Zoroark. I don't know, Raging Bolt could make a comeback if it wants to use Iono's Belly Bolt. They attach to Monkey Dory. Can't KO the Ogre Pawn. But I can make it hard for him to attack. Keep Scoville in there. Oh, hey, Iguana Party. Good to see you, man. Sorry to see you go so soon, though. God bless, man. Peace out, baby. Peace, 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 peace. I could also see Alakazam being up there. Yeah. No. Hey, Icicles. No, I meant I can't. I have an ability, so I can't touch him. But he can definitely KO us. End my turn. Yeah, if I misspoke, I apologize. I mean, I'm not touching him. He can touch me though. He can KO me because demolish. Yeah. I have a 3-star retreat. I don't know, and then I can't use counter catcher because we're even on prizes. Team Raga Watchtower to counter Meowth's broken ability. Yep. Just so I get Meowth on the 27th. Yep. Why didn't he attack? Does he not? Wait, he needs an extra one? Voice. Alakazam is one of the best single prize decks. Indeed it is. Definitely has a chance. Hunter, how you doing, man? Good to see you again. Welcome. Lone Star. I actually have a lot of faith in a Tyrantrum deck. I made a deck on Limitless for what I think will work. Oh, Lone Star. Doesn't have to be tonight, but I'd like to see that just so I can play it on stream, maybe. So I might say this more than once, but like we're gonna be playing Decidueye on Thursday, and we'll just see whatever we feel like playing. Otherwise, you know. Max Jump, but with potential many using Watchtower, I think that wouldn't be useful unless you could bounce their Watchtower Stadium. Senate, I would be playing Mega Lucario with a few Zoroark, got in for some fun if the mail had arrived in time. Ah, that's awful. I'm missing the Monkey, Solrock, Lunatone, and the Big Cape. Nighttime Mine. Plus Toad's ability. Oh, that's right, Nighttime Mine. I totally forget. I just completely forget that this is a thing. Also, I'm chatting with everybody, so it's, yeah, I have to do two things at once. All right, let's Countercatcher up the Mega. He can KO me. He can KO me with a couple powers, so I'm gonna put the Cape on. All right, we'll do Echoed Voice. Yep, thought that was coming. If I didn't, I would like to use. Oh, he's gonna boss up. Oh, he's gonna boss my. Okay, doesn't matter. All right. Well, it was nice making the Ogre Pawn have to go up to 5. That was something. Hunter, I was playing some Lucario and Okie Dokie. How did it feel? Energy Search would be good for Ursaluna. Yup. What did I do here? Stadium and attach a water energy. Okay. All right, Chad. I got Pidgeot lined up. Let's do another one. Let's just do another one with Seismitoad. Then we'll call it a night for Seismitoad. Varoom. Okay, so we'll get. Let's do Rain Splash. We'll get Timpole. We can evolve next turn. Attach an energy. All right, we'll see where we're at then. Max John, CPU. Oh, thank you for the hearts. I'm really happy the last time you played with the decks I made. I understand they weren't the best, but I'm so honored that you played those decks. I can't. Hey, you're welcome, man. Anytime, baby. CPU is here to serve the people. Oh, we got 2 of those. Okay. Crap. Geez, really? Are my rare candies? I have 1 rare candy. Okay, so if they get the Arbok down, I can't play Seismitoad. Should have attached the air balloon. That's okay, though. All right, so I'll have to Lilies and hit rare candy and a Toad. They can't. Oh, obviously they can't evolve on the first turn. What are they pumping for Arbon? Oh, they're playing Serena. Okay, so they're gonna put me down to 30 with Serena. Then they're gonna try to KO me with Arbok. Okay. Bucket Pad for another Bounce Suite. Lone Star, just shared my 2 Tyrantrum decks I have been working on in Discord. Awesome. I will have a Hippo Milk cooked up for your next shit. Awesome. Lone Star, thank you so much for doing that. I know it's your thing, but I don't want to, like... I'm going to copy... I don't want to, like... I don't want you or anyone else to think I'm, like... needing you to do it, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, it's all voluntary is what I'm trying to say. Thank you for doing that. I'm going to save this to one of my files. Alright, I have your... Alright, I got your Tyrantrum. Yeah, I got your stuff saved then. Okay. Oh, Lone Star, you didn't have to do that, man. That's really sweet of you. Appreciate that, dog. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. It's been a while since I've seen a Serena deck. Yep. No, they got 1 Arbok in play. Okay. Alright, let's buddy. 2 more Temples. Go here. Now, because... Now, I don't know if... He might just retreat into Arbok, so it doesn't really matter. So I need to get rare candy here. And I... You have 6 cards in hand. I'm just gonna line up Tim Poles. I can get rid of this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could evolve him, but yeah. Let me see. I probably should have thinned with Pokepad. Didn't get it. Ah. All right. Well, it is what it is, chat. We just need a boss's orders. No problem, Bo. It's been a pleasure to share with a fellow mill enjoy. Yes, it is. All right. Yeah, we'll try to get some good mill action going on Thursday. I could evolve the Palp, but with Arbok coming into the active with Potent Glare, I wouldn't be able to evolve into Seismitoad. Oh, is he going to give me another chance? Oh, is he seriously going to do another Evo? Get Steenie. There's the Serena. Oh, is he just going to retreat into Serena, maybe? Just can't wait to get my deck made that I can play in locals. I've pre-made one, but it's Team Rocket with Spidops, which I'm not really wanting to use because of the many matchups I feel it wouldn't be useful against. Chef Husky is the expert on Team Rocket. He's a fellow YouTuber. Oh, is it Turbo Energized? Is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. It is Turbo Energized. Okay. Either way, all right. Either way, he was using a TM. Yeah, he was using a TM. Okay. All right, well, I get Seismitoad into play. That's great. I can attach here. I can evolve. I'm going to retreat. Good. All right. And I can Rumbling Engine. Get a Palpitoad. Oh, I did the wrong one. Ah, for goodness sake. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I'll just put it. I'll just put it here. Rumbling Engine again. Got it anyway. Let's go. Not gonna use. I'm just gonna wait a turn. 3 energies. Okay, and we'll just use that good voice. I'll be a little late to that stream Thursday since I have a Bible study, but I'll have those texts for you beforehand. All right, cool. Yeah, that'd be great, Lone Star. Thank you so much. I'll try to put, I'm not sure how late you'll be, but I'll try to wait till you show up. I mean, we have so much to try and experiment with. I'm sure I could find something to just do for a while. Probably should have put that cape on the Seismitoad here, but I guess it doesn't really matter. This is what happens, chat, when I'm talking too much. Or they could just one-shot me with Trop Kick, so I guess it really doesn't matter. Why are they putting... oh, that's right, because they have Quake Zone. Yeah, okay, whatever. Fine, whatever. Echo, 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 echo. Appreciate that. Yep. Pokemon League headquarters. Attacks used by each basic Pokemon cost 1 colorless more. We don't have any basics. I mean, we're not going to be attacking with any basics. Trop Kick is going away. Roaring Skies looks to be a decent set in May. Roaring Skies, do you mean Chaos Rising? Oh, we got a cape. That's awesome. Okay, we'll cape. We'll do this. I will stretch her back in energy. Echoed Voice. I'll Iono. There isn't anything worth it. I understand for others, maybe a decent step up. For me, it's lackluster. Pokepad. We have is a Seismitoad. Okay. Mega Zygarde EX SIR is my chase. Other than that, it's just Pokepads in Meowth. I think you mean Chaos Rising. Yeah. I could put Fez in. I'm just gonna do Echoed Voice. If it does Trop Kick and heals 30, we still KO with that good voice. 120 plus 100. Justin Ang, what's up, man? What does saying goodbye to the G block mean? So the cards that we're attacking with, the main cards that these decks tonight revolve around are on the G block here. The G block is in rotation on Thursday. All these cards that we're playing in the standard format with G, they're going to go away. So we're playing them one last time to get some good vibes in, and then we're going to welcome in the new set. Lone Star, Casey's chase has been the Grimmsnarl SIR from Ascended Hero. Sadly, she hasn't been able to get her hands on any products yet. Aww. But hey, everybody, Lone Star and his daughter Casey went to the Houston Regional for the first time. Father-daughter combo. So kudos to the Lone Star family. Sure was an awesome time. Saying goodbye to the OGs. That is right, baby. We're saying goodbye to the OGs. They play Arvin. I just realized that. Okay. Vessel plus Turbo Energize. They also got the Arbok charged up. I actually have a decent Team Rocket's Arbok deck built. I might do a video for it after we settle down from Perfect Order. They get 2 Darkness Energies. Well, I expect what I say is underrated. That is a good question. Let me look at them real quick. All the A specs are on the H block. Oh, he wants to take out my Seismitoad on the bench. Okay. I feel you, dog. I feel you. I'm going to hold off on Arvin. I'm just going to take some prizes. I couldn't use Counter Catcher because we both had 5 prizes, so it's not like I could just wait. Ursaluna and Varoom. Okay. Something I wouldn't expect. Okay, let me see here. Let's go in ABC order. Dangerous Laser is fun with trainer retrieval control. The Lux Bomb is specialty. It's not really used. Enriching Energy has been known for being used into Dunsparce control, the Dunsparce decks in general, like Alakazam. Hero's Cape is not a raid. Hyper Aroma didn't see much use. Legacy Energy. Max Belt. They get 2 prizes? Damage from an attack. Yeah, they get to. Yeah, okay. Let's just take the KO. I say Miracle Headset allows Terragon Hippowdon to mill 6 times. Yep. Lone Star, it was the best time ever. I ended up 233 and KC 331. We got to meet and hang out with Totodile Gang on YouTube. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, you got to meet our YouTuber. That's great, man. The local guy. That's really fun. Okay, VTOL A, neutralization zone, reboot pod, scoop up, survival brace. So I think there's unfair snap treasure. Treasure tracker with specialty, scramble switch. I think to answer your question, Max John, I kind of think Scoop Up Cyclone is underrated. But I really like heal controls. So that's probably where that's coming from. I could see Miracle Headset. A lot of these A specs, a lot of the A specs are very specialty driven. So like Awakening Drum, which nobody uses, Reboot Pod, which nobody uses. Poke VTOL A is for like Crustal. Neutralization Zone is for single prizes. Survival Brace is null because of Monkey Dory. Treasure Tracker is great for tool control. I could see Miracle Headset being a good one though. The opponent plays Arvin. No, you're fine. Going with Murkrow. Yeah. The Honchkrow. Team Rocket's Honchkrow. Yeah, new meta. Team Rocket's Honchkrow is not getting much play in Japan post-rotation, but the Japanese and the Western metas don't always match up. They also have a bunch of cards that we don't have, so that's also something to consider. Well, sorry, you think we get any more A-Specs? No, all of the A-Specs are on the H block, if I'm not mistaken. I think they're on H block, yeah. I used one in here. I'll bring it up when we're done. No, I don't think we're going to get any more A-Specs, Shuguba Cyclone is one of the ones I'm considering using Mega Lucario. The other ones are Big Cape and Max Belt. Those are all good choices, yeah. Fantastic choices, yeah. I'm biased for the heal stuff, so I would go Scoop Up Cyclone. Opponent passes. We could Lilies. I guess. I don't really think I need to, though. I'm just going to do Echoed Voice. Alright. So he can't Trop Kick me. And I just use Echoed Voice again. Alright. I'm like everyone else, I'm excited when they gave us that preview of what's supposed to be coming out with like the Mewtwo and the Mew cards that were close up. It'd be really interesting to see. I'm kind of excited to see what that's going to be like. I'm also wondering how long they're going to push the Mega Evolutions. I really, really, really love Chestnut. It's one of my favorite Pokemon, and I really want them. I really want it to. All right, they can see. Let's go. The concession stand is open for business. Okay. All right, chat. We did Seismitoad. That's enough of that. Appreciate. Was it Professor Damien? Who gave us this deck? Dark Snipe, if you're watching, thank you for the deck. Appreciate that. That was not my own build. Chase is here. We can do your Arbok deck. Oh, you know what, chat? You know I was never very good at Pidgeot control. Let's get the Pidgeot control going. This is a new build. This is not my own build. I think it's Ian Vets. We have, of course, Pidgeot on the G block. Quick search. Search your deck for any one card. Put it into your hand. And then we have Knockley on the G block. Retreat Lock for 10 damage. 70 to Baby Mom. We love that. In the terms of baby, in sense of baby box is what I mean. All right, gonna try this as best I can. We'll see what happens. Scoop Cyclone is annoying, especially with Forest of Vitality, then allowing you to go for a stage 2 back again. Yep. It is disgusting in a good way. Hey, Woobo, how you doing, man? What's going on, Woobo? Senate Prime. The interim is Counter Catcher or the Poke VTOL A, but it can't be recovered from the discard. Yep. Max Jones. Skip Cyclone be useful? Would Skip Up Cyclone be useful, I wonder, with Meowth because of its ability? It very well could be. Yep. Okay. I'm going to go here. Wow. All right, so with a stadium in play, they could just one-shot us. And they have a stadium. Okay, now they just need an energy. They're going to play Buddy Buddy Poffin. They get 2 Charmanders. They're going to fan call, I'm guessing for Hoot Hoot. It'll be a new version of Penny, and then the next turn you could use its ability again. Yep. If you played Dedenne, you could get the Scoop Up Cyclone back. That'd be more of a control build, though. They get a Hoot Hoot, a Knockdown, and a Pidgeotto. Concession stand, yeah. Woobo, I would say if your deck doesn't want to play Stamp, it plays Secret Box, Belt, or Prime Catcher. I think Lucario is either Belt or Stamp. All right. Wow. What can I do with this? Guess I'll just get Elgium. All right. Put this on the skull. Oh yeah, like those funny decks with the old Mimikyu EX where they would use the Scoop Net that led to Scoop Up Net being banned from Expanded. Oh, really? Yeah, of course our opponent has another energy. Yep, of course they get another Assault Landing. What else are they going to do? Handheld Fan. All right. Make it hard to treat the Dust Skull. Guess I'll just get the Dedenne. What do I want? Chat, I don't know what's going on here. Assault Vest. We do Handheld Fan. Let's do Handheld Fan. I'm just kind of going through the motions here, right? Let's do Electromagnetic Sonar. Rock Scouting. I think Belt is more useful for the higher stage 2 Pokemon, so you aren't having to rely on the stadium. Woobo, it also depends on how competitive you want your list to be, but Stamp is so good that it's like the best A-Spec by a mile. Oh, wow. Do you mean overall, Woobo, or for Lucario? I just realized our opponent is named Dialga. Okay. Energy on the Hoot Hoot. They're going to retreat. Go into the Fan Rotom. They're going to boss up my Pidgey. Yep, there we go. Called it. Wow, this is a really great Pidgeot match. I mean, not that I really made the right choice with Elgium, but still, like, kind of just do whatever they please here. Palpad. Let's get some draw power going. Prism and Scouting, that's nice. We'll do this. Okay, we get Boss. If I can get Psyduck. Is there Psyduck in this deck? I don't remember. I take that back. It doesn't matter. They have Dust Noir. Taking out the Pseudo. No, they're hitting the Mega. They're hitting the Megacon. Okay. Rare Candy. Hey, Altio. Goodbye, Double G Block. Oh, love the pun, Altio. Altio, you still streaming? How was your stream tonight? They put in Terapagos and evolved the knocked out to use Jewel Seeker. Wubo, just overall, Stamp is crazy. It warps the game now that we have so many outs to it in deck. KOing a Badoo is now almost never correct because he can just lock you out of the game. I could see that. Max John, I think Charlie's very good ace spec, allowing you to full bench before they could potentially set up, giving you an extra turn to set up to some extent. Yeah, it depends on what you're kind of running. If you got a bunch of little baby mons like Tidene, you could just run Buddy Buddy Poffin. If you have a bunch of big basics like Latios, Trolley, one way to do it. They just play Daunt. What are they doing? They got Charmeleon, Charizard, and Duskull. Okay. Oh, they KO'd it so that they could then come in. They're going to win. They're going to retreat and then take out my Megacon. Okay. There's Pokepad and Fighting Gong for Lucario, so I don't think I want to run that. Yeah, not for Lucario. Yeah. Chat, real quick. Let me show you all a website that might be able to help you in choosing what you want to play. Where am I going to find it? There's Pokemon. Pokecow Windex. Here we are. All right, chat. Let me bring it up here. I'll give you a link here. Let me turn the chat off for just a second. This is called Pokecow Windex. Now, whenever you try to, if you have like a browser extension that allows you to like translate it, like it has trouble. My web browser has trouble translating the whole thing at once. You have to kind of like select it and ask it to translate like a little bit at a time. This page is based on the C League prize data of the latest Pokecow environment Ninja Spinner to create a tier table ranking of the strongest decks. It's calculated mainly based on the strength and usage of the deck. It organizes decks that can win the current environment in an easy to compare manner. So the number one deck is Dragapult, followed by Raging Bolt. In the second tier is Mega Lucario, Arboliva, Alakazam, and Lily's Clefairy, and so on and so forth. There's Beedrill, there's Crustle. You go down, you see what the percentages are, and then you can see, you have to translate this, of course, but like you get to see what's their win rate, which ace spec are they using. 89.9% of the Dragapult decks in Japan are using Unfair Stamp. And this is also what they're using and what they're fighting against and all that stuff and all their tiers and how many Dragapults per deck, how many Dreepies, how many Dracloaks. That website takes you through all of that stuff. The link is in the link is in here in the chat. If that's your thing, if that's what you want to do to get better and see like what Japan's up to, go to Pokecow Win Book. You're welcome, Senate Prime. So the idea would be if they are like, if the majority of like, say, Dragapult decks are winning and they're using Unfair Stamp, then maybe consider using Unfair Stamp. But again, the metas are different in both places, so you just kind of have to keep that in mind. We mulligan. Altio, it was a short one. Played some Alex and Street Fighter 6 just because, hey, if that's what you like, man, just do it. Emvor with the ability would be useful for Charizard in any colorless decks. Yup. You also have Oricorio EX, but you can only attach to the bench. We can do Turtonator or Pheasantipity. Let's just start Turtonator. All right. We have Trolley. Okay, let's not mess this up. Latios, Megacon, Pidgey, Feebasnate. I don't know what else I want, Chad. This is why I don't main Pidgeot. Gosh. Maybe Elgium. Just because. We'll go into the Megacon. Pidgeot with an... Oh, let's go, Prism. Okay. On the Elgium. Play accompanying flute. Probably should have done that twice. Oh, we got Durant and Latios. Okay. We'll give him... Maybe I shouldn't give him the free retreat. I'm thinking of it... I'm thinking of the resistance minus 30, chat. That's what I'm thinking of here. They're going to have to KO us, though, for me to retreat lock. Maybe I should have put Sudowoodo in. You have 2 full art Oricorios. Awesome. Area 0. There is no Terramon in play. You're playing... Oh, is this Armor Rouge? They're playing Armor Rouge box? Wow. Precious Trolley, Precocious Trolley is able to get a buff kangaroo and her child. Okay, alright, whatever. They get rid of Roaring Moon, EX, and Carmine off of Ultra Ball. Okay, so Elgium's gonna be useless here. They also have Ogre Pawn if they're just gonna... What's the word I want? Move it around anyway. All right, they're gonna lock me in place. I guess they are. We have Penny though. They also Lily for 8. Nest Ball. Sorry, I had a first draft for Hippo Mill. I love that name, Hippo Mill, on Discord for you as well, bro. I hope you enjoy. Feel free to take any to make you. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I can do that. Lone Star, since you and Casey went to Houston, do you have any advice for anyone who wants to prep for a regional or anything like about what it means to play at the regional level? Is there anything that like comes to mind you could share with the masses? All right, we're gonna rare candy into Pidgeot. When do you think Polt won? When do you think Polt won't be the best deck in the whole game? Oh, I don't know. When a good count. I mean, I would say when a good counter comes out, but it's just really powerful. It has its own draw engine. It doesn't need a lot of energy to attack. All right, we'll use Fully Singe and get rid of the special energy. Free and Post Rotation Boy has been a great deck. Yeah, it's just really consistent, built-in draw engine. Ultra Ball. Iron Bundle. Yeah, that's fine. We got Sudowoodo, that's nice, and a Penny. Hey, Doctor, how you doing, man? Everybody, Doctor just had major surgery, so let's wish him some love here. Doctor, how you feeling, man? Is everything all right? It's the new version of the Guard EX with Refinement Curlia. Ah, okay. Oh, I get to choose a new one. Elgium's kind of useless here. I wasted that Prism energy. Lone Star, the best advice I can give is to practice IRL if you can and not rely on live. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just different for practice and testing. And finally, the main thing is... Forgive me, I cannot pronounce your name. 0120. Goodbye, G. Yes, goodbye to the G block indeed. We hate to see it leave. We hate to see it go, but it is what it is. can just penny up the LGM. Slap down the Turtonator, and we'll fully singe again. Alright, got rid of 2 special energies. Let's go, baby. Max Sean, I was watching the regionals and it beat Mega Frost. They both had 1 card each. It was an insane game. Yup. Am I loading? No, they want the Pidgeot. Okay, that's fine with me. Heal up, Doctor. Max Sean, goodbye, G-Block. I'll sorely miss Mimikyu and the Brave Charm. What good times. Yep. Doing okay. Eddie Ursa. Hey, what's up, Red? Hey, how are you, Eddie? I'm alright. Doing my thing. You know how it is. Rock Scouting. What do I even want? There's a boss. Handout Fan's not even worth it because they have Armor Rouge. They could just, like... I'll bring up Armor Rouge because it's a stage 1. See if I can get out next turn. I don't like it, but whatever. What's your favorite, Eddie Ursa, what's your favorite G-Block deck before H released? Oh, geez. I'm going to play it here in a minute. I had a Mimikyu Noivern wall deck that was really, really fun. If you're talking about meta decks, I have to look again. Meta decks on the G block. I don't think Pidgeot control came into play until later, like H block maybe. But yeah, just if you're talking about just G, it was my Noivern Mimikyu wall deck. That was my favorite. They get rid of Chi-Yu in Area 0. Thank you for asking, Eddie. How about yourself? Doctor, doing okay. I have a problem with not doing anything, so I keep hurting my hand. Oh gosh. Sorry. I can't pronounce your name from Poland. I'm sorry. ACZ AJKA. Forgive me. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Rest in peace, Giovanni's Riz. Yeah. The Giovanni control. I never got it to work the way I wanted, but it was really fun. Oh, they got Petulant. Okay, so it's not going to matter. Okay, so basically retreat locking with Sudowoodo is out. But they don't have a dark type in play. They have Roaring Moon in the discard pile. Mega Frost has to be the bane of your existence right now. Yes, it would. Lone Star, sorry if my message cut off. Did the second part go through for regionals advice? Yes. Please hold on. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Shuckle. This will just get boss in my hand. I guess I could just play... I could play Chen Pao and force him to not have that spot open. Lone Star, please play a deck for regionals. Please play a deck you have fun with. I played Absol Box and it was fun, but I couldn't help but really wish I had went full Wug at Houston. Playing a fun deck could be just as fun or more, honestly. I completely 100% agree. Absolutely. Max John, when I've got my deck ready, could I play against you sometime within the future? Yeah, sure, Max John, that's fine. They keep the patch. I'm guessing they're going to want to expand. Maybe, but we'll see. Durant and Lilies. Okay. All right. You'll see that Beedrill is doing pretty well in Japan. They're pairing it with Arboliva. The strategy is hit heavy with Beedrill and let Arboliva clean up. And they pass. Top hat is nice. Ruffian. My turn. They have 2 prisms in the discard. Oh, so thankfully Casey had a blast with Grimmsnarl when closed. Grimmsnarl when closed out a few games with Megalast. Awesome, glad to hear it. Even closed out, that's nice. Alright, well I can get rid of that. I can retreat into Chen Pao if he wants to KO that. I guess I'll just put Shuckle on the bench. Turtonator. Max John, when you go to a regional, do you have to pay to enter or even sign up online? Can you turn up as I am planning to go, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you have to pay. You have to register online and pay in advance. Alright, here, so I have to say either Turbo Miraidon or non-meta Lost Zone Espathra EX. Oh. Turbo Miraidon for meta. Okay, yeah. Non-meta Lost Zone Espathra. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. I don't think I ever paired a Spathra with the Lost Zone. I'm gonna heal this one. I don't think I need anything. I don't want to get too low as well, so I'm just gonna go here. Yeah. Yeah, Spathra was really good fun. I don't think I'm gonna play it tonight though. How much is it to go to a regional? Lone Star could answer that if he wants. I went to a regional as a guest. I didn't play in the regular tournament. I did the side events. If you want to play side events, those cost money. What they do is they have you open up your phone and like you basically pay via credit card right on the spot. That's what I had to do. Doctor, can't wait to see what gets cooked up. Yeah. I have the decks for tonight, but Thursday is going to be pretty exciting. Decidueye, Vivillon, we're going to see. I think because it's a really quick ad, the new Luxia, we'll see how that works. Go from there. Houston was 80 for Masters. Thank you. That. All right. That there. Dun 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 dun. I think I'm gonna let the Chien-Pao go away. So now Counter Catcher gets activated. I'll give him Latios. I have a free retreat with Pidgeot. Lone Star, $80 for an adult, $40 for junior. Don't forget about parking fees though. That was the biggest. Are you serious? Parking fees were the biggest expense for you? I think mine was under 20. They're going to play Hilda. Okay. Armor Rouge and a Fire Energy. I guess if they get another Prism Energy... Are they going to take out my bench? Yeah, probably. Max Sean, your recent vid was amazing. Oh, thank you, Max Sean. Appreciate that, man. Especially the anti-gust when he used boss. It was just funny since he couldn't gust up your Pokemon. Yeah, Fracture is one of my favorite cards in the format. Love cooking up with Fracture. Thanks tell me guys about how much it. Thanks tell me guys about how much it was. I appreciate it. Yep. Friday for a partial day. Okay, hold up. Wait, give me 1 second. Let me do this. Let me see if I can get this to work. All right, I'm gonna go search for Xerosic. Impound. All right, now we got the retreat lock going. That's nice. Partial day was $40, and they wanted to charge $80 for Saturday all day. I said forget that, and doing a garage a little further away for $42 all day. Wow. Yeah, Arcanine are the people that keep track of the standings and what everybody's playing and all that jazz. They're gonna play Hilda to go ahead and get Prism Energy. They have Legacy plus. Okay, so if we get rid of that Prism, we should be good then. All right, I'm gonna put. I like on boss. Boss and a ruffian. All right. For any Pidgeot players, please don't scream at me. I'm just trying to make this work. All right. Impound. All right, so we got 4 special energies in the discard. They have 1 left. Hopefully they don't have any psychic energy. Doctor, there was a local card show here last Saturday. I found a Mewtwo Strikes Back Pikachu promo for $25. That's a steal, man. Kudos, baby. Love to hear it. Anyone else get any special cards lately? Blind just posted on the Discord what he found. That was pretty sick. He got the full art. Was it the full art rare Mega Starmie EX? That was pretty cool. Yeah, honestly, it's really confusing at first. Make sure to just check their website and social media accounts for dates and times. All right, chat, they pass. All right, let's first of all heal. We have Xerosic in hand. They have 9 cards. Let's get rid of it. Max Sean got a full art Gardevoir. Yummy. I went 2-3-1. I went 2-3-1 at Houston. Oh, got a little unlucky with matchups, but I feel like I did pretty well having not gone to a major in over a decade. Oh, kudos to you. Definitely feel like I got the rust off. That's good. Always a good thing. What did you play, by the way? What was your deck? Senate Prime. I'm looking at the Delta species Mimikyu from the 25th anniversary. I'm going to get it with the Hisuian Samurott V. Oh, yeah, I remember Hisuian Samurott V. Yep. Dark type. Did it have a tool discard attack? An anti-tool attack, I think it was. Is our opponent having a hard time, or did they time out? I don't know. That's a lot of Pokemon. We're just going to impound. Terapagos, Nestball, Iron Hands, Armor, Squawk, and Reshiram. Looks like our opponent timed out, chat, but still. Me piloting Pidgeot control. That's pretty fun. Basket slash. I'm getting it because they timed out. All right, that's fine. We'll take it. We'll take the win. I'm getting it because it's the main one card I've wanted from Sword and Shield ever since I looked at it in the player's guide from one of the Crown Zenith ETBs. Ah, awesome. Do you think Mega Embor box is worth it or no? As a competitive deck, probably not. No. As a fun deck you play at locals, yes. Lots of stuff is worth it. All right. Let's do Chase's Arbok. This was Chase's original build. It's Lone Star in the chat. This was originally his build. I modified it a little bit. We got Arbok EX, bind down 2, Darkness 70 base. During opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't retreat. Menacing Fangs, 150 base, 3 Darkness. Your opponent discards 2 cards from their hand. We have a 2/2 line of Toxtricity. Veltal, Pecharunt, 2 Monkey Dories, and 9 Darkness Energy. See if we can get a win with this one. Probably not Mega Embor. It's not that good. I don't know what else there is, though, so I could be wrong. I was playing Zoroark. Second round, I was paired into a top player on Grim, which is a 60-40 matchup in their favor. I almost pulled off a tie in that one. Oh, so close, dog. So close. There's one with the Mega Croc, Mega Meganium box. Yeah, we'll go first. No cool new cards, but I just found... Eddie Ursa, no cool new cards, but I just found that the Mario Luigi Pikachu box set I sold a few years ago for AK just sold on eBay for $45,000. Woo! That's a lot of money. Danilo, how are you going to play Control without Pidgeot? If you mean pure Control without any prizes, it's going to have to be a Control box. The other options are Crustal Walls, Aggro Control Megacom with Monkey Dory and Bouffalont, and then Frostlass Monkey Dory as we get Ionoed. We got Arbok Monkey. We get Precious Trolley as well. Oh, we're facing Greninja. Great. Dorichi. G-Blocks will officially end on Thursday. All right, we'll do this. I'm going to go ahead and get a Toxel. I could bind down. I'm going to wait, though. Max Sean, none of the new... I'm sorry, Wubo and Max Sean, none of the new Mega Stars are all that good. My game is the most playable, but still not great. Doctor, I haven't played IRL for so long. It would be fun, though. Yeah, whenever you recover, I'm sure. We get Ionoed again. Are you serious right now? We get Toxtricity, though. That's nice. Rare Candy. They got Pidgeot. No more Iono? Yeah, no more Iono. Yay. That's all just asking. I was thinking about getting it. It's really creating a Mega Charizard deck, so Mega Embor wouldn't get interesting. Grand Tree? Alright. Moments like these, I wish I included Shaman in this deck. Kind of want, I know, I don't want to give him 6 cards though. All right, let's Menacing Fangs, force him to get rid of 2 cards. What if Iono gets reprinted? Oh, great. That would be like, I don't know, a mixed blessing. If there, I don't know if there's such a thing as a mixed blessing, but I mean, it would function like one, I suppose. I hope not either. I mean, I like Iono. It's a staple card. I just like, I'm kind of like, all right, I've had my fill of Iono. Let's move on. Like, Iono was like a spiritual reprint of Marnie. So we'll see. The flashing red card is an item. The new special red card. Yeah, I'll bring that up for us to look at here. Pokemon proxies. Special red card. Here we are. Looks like we're gonna lose this one, chat. All right, we'll have to start a new one. Heading to sleep. I love the content. I have a doctor's appointment for asthma. My brother has, so I have to take him, so it was nice watching. All right, God bless you, Max John. Thanks for coming by, dog. Peace out. Stay safe. Peace, 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 peace. Yeah, we're gonna get crushed. Yeah, we're gonna get crushed. We're just gonna concede. Oh, my bad. My bad. Special red card. This is coming out in Chaos Rising. In case you can't read it, it says you can only play this card if your opponent has 3 or less prize cards remaining. Your opponent shuffles their hand and puts it to the bottom of their deck, then your opponent draws 3. Wasi just covered this in a special video. If your opponent has 0 cards in hand, you cannot use it. Your grass, telepath, rock fighting. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll go first. We start the Toxel. Okay. Hey, Sloan, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. All right, let's get Ekans, Monkey, Petch, Yveltal. 2 Ekans? Do I want to get 2 Arbok? I guess I could do 2 Arbok. Attach the Ekans to the Ekans. All right, we'll end our turn then. We're facing Team Rocket Honchkrow, I believe. What's going on, Sloan? Team Rocket's Ariana off of the Poke Gear. Alright. They attach a Team Rocket's energy to the Murkrow. They play Ariana. Torment says that we can't use an attack. They chose Call for Family. Not sure why, but okay. It is what it is. We'll go here. I don't know. Hopefully you can find an Arbok. How's everyone's days been? How has everyone's day? Oh, I got 2 of them. All right, let's go. How has everyone's day been? It's been peachy, baby. Peachy, peachy, peachy. Love it. Another good day. Another K. You know how it is. How about yourself? All right, we're gonna subjugating chains. We'll tall into the active. Then we're gonna immediately retreat into the Arbok. We'll get rid of the Murkrow with the energy and force our opponent to get rid of 2 cards. Doctor, going to try to make some beef stew tonight out of some leftover smoked tri-tip. Oh, yeah, do that. Do that for both of us, man. Love beef stew. Love stew. Huge fan of the stew. They get rid of Rocket's Factory and Poke Gear. We got lilies. That's nice. Excuse me. They got Transeer for Ariana. Wonder why they didn't use... Do they not have Archer? Guess they just want more cards. They got Pokepad. For another Murkrow. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got an energy. Let's go. All right. We'll do this. From the Murkrow. Oh, lilies. Okay, we can Toxtricity onto the Arbok. Menacing Fangs, force him to discard 2. If Menacing Fangs was like 180 damage, that actually Arbok would be like officially rogue or like very low tier meta. I don't think it would be meta, maybe extremely low tier, but Menacing Fangs at 150 is what holds that card back, I think. That and the awkward energy setup, which is mitigated by Toxtricity. There's the Haunch Crow. Headset. All right, they got 2 Arianas back. They can one-shot us. Yep. That's a lot of protons. 3 protons, a Petro, and a Giovanni. Okay, push the Yveltal. Got a boss. Alright, we'll do this. I did that wrong. That's okay, though. I meant to do it the other. That's fine. It is what it is. All right, we're good. Let me get Let me get back in Ekans just in case I need it. Alright, Menacing Fangs. Archer and Porygon. I think he has Ariana in hand. Roto Stick. A Giovanni. Okay. There's Ariana. Roto Stick. Giovanni. Factory. Bench of Porygon. Bench of Murkrow. They don't have it? They're gonna retreat. Alright, so I guess they just don't have it then. Alright, let's go Janine. Oh, we only got the one? Okay, that's bad. Alright, we'll just put on Petra Run. Alright. Two Petrels? Okay. Well, it's not going to help him with Honchkrow. Team Rocket's Transceiver. For an Archer, there's the Archer. I got Rod, that's nice. They got their Honchkrow, okay. Another Honchkrow, okay. Doctor, I've been trying to stock up on inexpensive meals I can cook that'll last us amount of work for a month. Ah, well, good on the meals, bad on the work. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh, he doesn't have it. Okay. Yeah, that's awful what they did. And they concede. Let's go. The concession stand is open for business. Alright. Sloan, are you still there, man? What's going on with you? Anything? Here's a Mimikyu Frostlass. You got you got 3 copies of Mimikyu. 2 copies of Noivern, Covert Flight, prevent all damage done by attacks from basic Pokemon. Pidgeot to search out something. See if we get this to work. Favorite rarity of card? I'm personally a huge fan of full art rares. Or whatever they're called, like the art rares. Like when the Pokemon are doing something, is that called the art rare? That's my favorite one. Like there was the Machamp that had like the groceries and the surfboard. Oh. Megacon, let's go. What else? Oh, we're facing Absolbox? The art ones are generally the best. Yeah, I agree. Lone Star, my favorite rares are the ones me and Casey pull. That's awesome. Alright, they got Mimic. They got Monkey Dory. So that's bad for us. Iono, that's fine. We're just gonna Lilies anyway. Pidgey, Natu, Noibat, and Judge. Okay. Got a Darkness Energy and a Noivern. Okay. Switch and Energize. Alright, so Absol's partially charged. Turbo Energize. Let's just try it. I mean, yeah. Monkey's just gonna push it all back on something else. Yep, saw that coming. So I love these wall decks. Yeah, I do too. Monkey Dory's the end. See, Monkey Dory's... Yeah, see, then they just bring up Mega Absol, so, like, what does it matter? Unless they really want to do Claw of Darkness, I guess, get 2 KOs and... I mean, 2 prizes and then be like, whatever. Oh, they just Terminal Period, okay. Yeah, Monkey's the end of this deck. Alright, we're gonna just... Yeah, alright, we're just gonna go... Alright, let's try it again. Just... At least we got the bat set up. Alright, let's try it again. Oh. Okay, we got Mimikyu and Noibat. We'll start with Mimikyu. Oh, look, it's a wall versus a wall. Okay. Well, if they're going to evolve turn 1, I'm just going to put this on Noibat. Yeah, I forgot I have one of these decks with the shiny Noivern EX and Espathra. Oh, Espathra? That's fun. So, and so I have a deck that feels really broken. Got post-rotation. It's a Mega Gengar deck that feels so good. It's a Pachievital build. It's like Absolbox right now, but more retreat lock focus. I don't know if Gengar is the best attacker. I just want a Dark Guy that can swing big enough to one-shot Fez. Is there a better option? I can pull it up here after this match. Are we facing Crustle with Grimmsnarl? Wow, we're facing a Crustle Grimmsnarl deck. Okay. Perpetual healing decks are one of my favorites. Yeah. I love the heal control myself. Okay. I guess we're just gonna not too Vigi. Gonna hold off. Slowing off. Let me see here. A dark guy that can one-shot Fez. Let me see. Absol hits for 200. Pokemon. Common rare. Double rare. The deck feels so strong because Penny and Tura leave main issue with other Petron decks. Mandibuzz wouldn't do it. Zoroark, but you need a... You could do Zoroark, but you would need like En's Reshiram on the bench. Mega Scrafty does 160. Honchkrow, but you need a lot of Rockets supporters. Mega Sharpedo hits for 270 for 2 with damage counters on it. Seviper. Okay, we go here. Get the Natu going. Yeah, we'll just stop there. Let me see here. Hydreigon EX maybe? 200. 130 if you get that second attack off. Megacon could do it if you flip enough heads. Nah, not Grimmsnarl, not Mabostiff. Team Rocket's Nidoking, you need 4 energies though. Okie dokie EX can do 260. Yeah, those are all the dark types they're slowing, so... Oh, that brings up my Noibat. Are you serious? Doesn't like my Natu. Alright. If you had Toxtricity, I'd say T-Tar, but it needs 5 energy. Yeah. Do they want a basic Dark to KO Fez? If not, maybe Mega Sharpedo. right? Get this one. I think Sharpedo cooks. There we go. We got Mega Sharpedo. All right. There we go. Thank you, chat, for helping out with Sloan's question. Oh, my neck's killing me. Old Men Unite. Impidimp, okay. Yep. All right. I can get rid of this Dwebble here. Another boss. All right, we'll Ghost Die. All right, chat. We also have Magnezone control for you tonight. I'll try to get that to work. What else did I have? Jinx. I had like 9 or 10 decks lined up. What else do we have? Did our opponent time out again? Back in my day, we had the biggest HP Pokemon at 120. Oh, yeah. I remember those days. We thought that 50 damage from an attack was a one-hit KO. You know, yeah. Not literally, but, you know, that kind of sentiment. Where's Grey Hulk? He was great at that stuff. He just kept saying, like, was it uphill 5 miles both way in the snow, something like that. I wonder what. Wait, let me see if I can find that. Let's see here. It was, what's the series? It would be, was it Classic? Is this it? Yeah, okay, chat. Let's find out. Price, rarity, hold on. 120 HP. Was that the highest? On Charizard, Chansey. I think that's what it was. I think, yeah. Jinx was only 70 HP. Starting to see what the opponent's gonna. He's gonna see where he's gonna put it. All right, 30 HP was Abra. Oh my gosh. Woobo, I need to cook a deck that plays like old Drampa Garbodor. Take me back to the good old days. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna take out the Zatu. Okay, whatever. Lily. I'm just gonna ghost die. Sorry, Chaz, it's taking a while, but it is what it is. I really hope they don't bring back tag teams. Like, guys, I don't think... I mean, it doesn't look like they're going to, but, like... I'm also waiting for, like, Wailord to get 400 base HP. So, chat, which cards are we excited for coming out in perfect order? I'm excited for Talonflame that lets you discard a card at will on a coin flip from the ability. Excited to see how Vivillon works. Telepath energy for, like, psychic control might be kind of fun. I'm thinking, like, Jacynth with Mega Diancie or something. Pillow, I think I'm most excited for Robin Hoot. Decidueye, yeah. 240 base. That one shots. Mega Absol. Our phone was inactive. Yeah. Grimmsnarl. What else does it do? Is Zoroark weak to grass or fighting? Grass also one-shot Zoroark. Okay. Alright, what else we got here, chat? Aegislash. Oh my gosh, love this guy. Wall deck. Prevent all damage on this Pokemon. Done to your opponent's Pokemon. Done this Pokemon by your Pokemon's EX. Hard Bashing is a wall breaker. And that's pretty much it. That's all we're doing. It's just Aegislash. Love that deck. Yeah. Is there anything I'm not excited for? See here. Slow. Oh, by the way, it took me a little over a month, but I have a 100% complete Pokedex binder. Minus Gen 10 stars, but they're not out yet. Wow. Kudos, Slow, and that's awesome, babe. Love to hear it. Congrats. Pillow, I don't think Decidueye will be a top contender, but I just love... Yes, Pillow, guess what? Decidueye is my favorite Pokemon. So yes, I'm with you on that one. Love to hear about it going down. Love to hear the Decidueye love. We're starting and we're playing against Dragapult. Okay, so with Genesect, we have and Rare Candy, we can get Aegislash going. Turn 2. Oh, we're also facing Charizard. Okay. Hilda gets Dracloak and a Psychic Energy. Did we just become best friends? Yeah. And now I can't do that because it's going to Badoo me. All right. Yeah, so I'll be playing Decidueye on Thursday if anyone wants to join in. I can't. I know there's no point in playing Actually, wait, I could boss. Can I boss? I'm gonna wait to boss. I'm just gonna use Slashing Strike. Green is also my favorite color of Wubo. Yeah. Wubo, do you like Decidueye because he's cool? I like him because he's green. We are not the same. Energy on the Dracloak. All right. +1 for Talonflame. Yeah. I'm excited for the Talonflame. In terms of the fun factor, I think Talonflame might be my #1. Salazzle has some possibilities here. Search for 2. Put them into your hand. You do some aggro damage with the Magmortar as well. Turtonator looks fun, where you get to discard a card. It's basically like the new Cloth, single prize version of Cloth EX. But it's a bit, yeah, it's also a basic, but a single prizer. They switch into the Charmander. They're gonna Iono us. That's okay. We got Aegislash. I really wanted the boss's orders though. We get Aegislash anyway. All right, it's fine with me. Then to bring up the Genesect and do an unfair stamp. Okay. They gave us Air Balloon. Ultra Ball gets rid of Ultra Ball and a Fire Energy. They get another Dracloak. And they pass. Okay. Hone Edge. Alright, let's use Metallic Signal. Alright, so let's do Aegislash here. Air Balloon on the Genesect. I'll put the Mist on the Aegislash. I kind of want another Hone Edge just in case. But we'll see. So I have 3 prizes on the board. Well, 3 prizes on the board outside of Aegislash. Eddie, so green is my favorite color too. Scyther favorite here. Ah. Oh yeah, Yveltal EX looks like it could be really fun. Wait, hold on a minute. Destructive Soul. Knock out each of your opponent's Pokemon with 50 HP or less remaining. Bochan's my favorite, the goat of my Scarlet playthrough too. Ah. We got Lilies, let's go. Energy plus Aegislash. Oh, I could have rare candied into it, that's okay. Hard bashing. There's the Dragapult. They can take out the other 3 if they want. Hey, Cinderblock, what's going on, man? Yeah, I know us. That's bad. We wanted the chorus, but that's okay. We can get Aegislash off of Genesect. Senate Prime. Champ Hal is my favorite treasure of Ruin. Chi-Yu definitely for equal footing with it. We got equal footing with it because of its SIR and Paldea evolved. Right. Yeah, I think for the Treasure Ruin cards, Chi-Yu is my favorite because of the mill. I never got into Ting Lu EX. I mean, it was fun to play with Koraidon, but it just, like, never did anything for me. So... I'm chilling. I got a question for you if you're taking questions. Yeah, I'm taking questions. Yeah, ask me whatever you want. If I should put the cape on Aegislash, that's okay. I like Chi-Yu. I like Jealously Singe. Yeah. I just realized if I put the cape on, I could just chill here for a while. Spite Ops Chi-Yu. Yeah. Does anyone have a deck list for Spite Ops control? I'll play it on stream. Do I collab with anybody? Not anymore. Nope, I'm solo. But thanks for asking. You gonna boss up the Genesect? Yeah, then he could put this... He can't touch my Aegislash here, though, because of the Mist Energy. Oh, he got rid of my... Alright, well, Hero's Cape failed because of Jamming Tower. But it wasn't from damage from an attack, so he only gets 1. It was worth a shot, LOL. Yeah, no worries. Old men unite with back pain. Yeah, I agree. There we go. I don't have an old... Yeah, here's the, It's the old man emoji that YouTube gives us. I think retreat into Dracloak hit me for 70. Yep, that's exactly what he's going to do. Okay, so monkey is my enemy here. There's my Aegis / EX. He's gonna ion me down to 2. Let's see if I get what I need. Genesect and a buddy. Nope. He can one-shot me. Yep, because of steady fire breathing. Yeah. Ah, so close. Ah, well. Let me see if there's a Spite Ops control deck somewhere in the server real quick. All right, chat. I am at level 350. Wow. Whoops. Let me go. I think I got one. Let's see if I got. Let's see if we got this. Yeah. Hang on a minute. Let me see here. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that. Don't want to do that. Oh, it's based on, it's a hops deck. Okay. This build needs Shaman. That reminds me, chat. Can we now craft? Let me check something. Oh, I wanted to chat. I wanted to show you something. The Black Star promos. You know how they had like those like 30. Here, wait. Let me turn the chat off. Like they had like the Bulbasaur and the Squirtle and the Charmander. Like they're here on live, but you can't exchange them for another 6 months or so. They kind of snuck them in the last update. So yeah, they're here now. Just can't get them yet. Counter catchers. Don't need that. Lily. Okay, let's get 2 of these. Another boss. Another flute. We have an energy search and all. I think we need an energy search. Okay. Where is it? Energy sticker, energy search. What else do we have here? We also need, what am I looking? Oh, gemstone. We need a gemstone. Precious trolley. Okay. Do we have Zerosic? Yeah. All right. Let's try this. All right. Let's try Spite Ops control. Oh, we start Psyduck. Are you serious? Oh, we got 5. Wow, that's a lot. Looks like we're facing... Is that Goldengo? Alright. Goldengo doesn't hit the bench, to my knowledge. They could be running Turo. Okay, Elgium. Get the Tarantula down, and we'll do 2 more of them. Let's put Elgium down. What's Iono? We get a Spidops, that's nice. And a Catcher and a Gemstone. Okay. Two more gimme goals? Great. Yeah, I love it. Okay. Really use a Genesect to retreat walk. There it is. All right, let's go. Okay, we'll do this. Two Goldengos, all right. Okay. For Maniac's Code Breaking. Look for any 2 cards you want, put them on top of your deck. Wyvern. Okay. Then we got two metal off of the vessel. All right. All right. So we'll bring up Genesect. Spidops will go here. Attach the Gravity Gemstone. He soft locked at 4, so even if he attaches an air balloon, it's not going to work. Alright, look at the trolley. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off on the air balloon, and we'll move this over to Scyther. I mean, I know he has Scizor, so there you go. Eddie Ursa, your favorite Pokemon, is in play. Oh, I forgot to put the chat back up again. Sorry about that. Metallic Signal. Scizor and Goldango. All right. They got a hard. They have a hard switch. Are you serious? Great. He's gonna one-shot me. 10 plus 50 more for each of your opponent's Pokemon in play that has an ability. I have one Pokemon in play with an ability. I'm gonna feed him the Feebas. Zerosic, let's go. We'll just play it right away. Should do that so that we don't let him know what else we're trying to plan by doing other things first. Alright. We'll hold off. Hopefully he doesn't Iono us. He gets rid of Superior Energy Retrieval, Scyther, Metal, Fighting, and 2 Ionos. Oh, interesting. Wait, what's the next? Is Ketatado before IRL rotation? Sevilla is this week. Champions League Osaka is this week. Yeah, Ketatado and Orlando are the last regionals before IRL rotation. Yeah. When Perfect Order comes into play, is what I mean. Oh, we got an Elgium. That's nice. Precious Trolley. Chiyu. I'm gonna need a lot of help here. That's okay though. Just try milling him. Metal Energy and Superior Energy Retrieval. Okay. Yep, Air Bloom, saw that coming. Play Superior Energy Retrieval. That's their third one. Chad ever? Oh, Mega Frostlass would suck for him now. Yes, it would. Oh yeah, Alex Szymanski got 3rd place in Houston with Frostlass. Did he put Mega in it? I don't remember. Super raw. Yeah, we'll just tool scrap just for fun. Alright, we'll just concede there. Alright, that was terrible, but it is what it is. Yeah, he did use Mega last. Here we are. Yep. 3rd place Frostlass build. Let's see here. A 4-3 line and then a 1 line of Mega Last. 4 monkeys. Cool. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Alright, chat. What am I doing? Yeah, let's do Rev of Room Stall, where tune-up can hold four tools. Let me just, hold on a minute. Let me put in air balloon instead. The little engine that tanked. Let's try that one. Mario Glau, what's up, man? Have you ever done a control video in Expanded? No, I don't play Expanded. I don't have enough knowledge of the meta. I miss Snorlax control, yeah. Maybe someday. Maybe I'll try something for fun, but I have no plans to do anything in Expanded right now, though. But thank you for your question. Frostlass Monkey is a deck that I'm legitimately considering getting. It could be good. It could be a good one for me. Does it fit your playstyle, Senate Prime? We have to start Oh, they're playing Bianca's Devotion? Okay. Oh, no, we're playing Bianca. I'm sorry, we are. Sorry, chat. I got mixed up there. They're playing Meganium. Okay. You're talented, bro. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, man. I try. I really do. I remember how to play Snorlax control. Maybe I'll... Yeah, maybe. Oh, my bad. Import an old deck list, maybe. Who's going first? We're going first. Okay. They got the Force of Vitality in play. Great Ball comes down. Ow. Oh. Bulbasaur. Totally. Energy. They played Nemona. Wow. And draw 3. Okay, I'm down. And they Teal Dance. Bring back the classics. Yeah. I mean, I have like... What? 200,000 credits? I could probably craft whatever I need. Iono, yes. Give me the... I know they have 3, but I need to get something better in my hand. Pidgey, Varoom. Yes, let's do this. Artisan. Mimikyu? Badoo could be a nice shift. Let's do Badoo first. Yeah. Install them. Hey, Mr. J, what's going on, man? How are you? Pidgeot control and expanded is insane. I bet it is. You have access to all those fantastic control cards from years past. We're not getting Mimikyu then. Bayleaf, they got Area 0 in play. The Mona draws 3. All right. Bro, Juggernaut horned me. Yikes. Okay. Oh, we got an energy. Let's go. We top deck exactly what we needed. Flower Shower. Now we can draw 3. Treasure Tracker and Countercatcher and Defiance Vest. Are you kidding me? Let's do it, baby. I'm cool. Finished a long shift. Happy to see Guardy rotate. Yes, we are all happy to see Guardy rotate. Let's do it. Although, was there a Guardy lover here? Oh, I think he might have left anyway. Okay, bug catching set. Mega Venusaur and Ivysaur. Oh, Mario like Guardy. G-Block, yeah. Is what it is. I think we might get smashed here, chat, because of the Meganium with the teal mask, but we'll see. With Venusaur in play, it's going to make the handheld fans a moot point. Hey, Gym Leader Kai, what's going on, man? Good evening, Control Nation. Hope everyone's been having a wonderful day. Yeah, I've been having a wonderful day. How's everything going with you, Gym Leader Kai? They play Nimona again. Rare candy on the Venusaur. Okay, so it really doesn't matter. All right, so basically, like, if I boss up Ogre Pawn, it's not really gonna matter. Then they could just like move a couple energies to something else and just like get out of the active right away with Meganium. They just milled Boss's Orders and a Pidgeot. We got an Iono. Let's go here. I'll Treasure Tracker for... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is it really going to matter? One energy gets him out of the active. One energy gets him out of the active. Or I guess it'd be 2. I don't know. All right, let's tank that little engine. Let's just bring up the Mega, force him to make a move, and we'll Iono. Voices the Mega Heracross and Legends 8. Ah. I'll Mist Energy just because I can, and I'll Full Metal Lab. All right, chat, so we got 4 vests attached, 40, 80, 120, 160. So Rev of Room has an effective 440 HP, But then it has minus 30 resistance to grass, so it's like 470. Did I do that right? Yeah, 470. Okay. Fan is not going to do anything. All right. See what they do here. Thank you for asking. Great. No, I'm glad to hear it. Ah, they just bumped it right away. That would have been that was effective 500 with the stadium in play. All right, now we're up to 470, back down to 470. Okay. Right. Are they just gonna? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. He's gonna push it on the Haragos. Is he gonna try to attack? He could probably one-shot me with his teal mask if he loaded everything onto it. And a vessel. Gets rid of candy. Sad to see Arvin leave. That was a great card. Yep, Arvin was a staple in like every deck. Now we have Petrol as a substitute. The difference would be that it could get another supporter or a stadium. Oh, is he going to put it in Teal Mask? Yep. Okay, let's see how much he can hit for with this. I think he can do it, though. $410, yeah, that's a ton. Because with Meganium, it just gets everything's doubled. Yeah. All right. Well, Meganium makes everything harder. Okay. Ogre Pawn was not going to win it for us because of Mega Heracross. All right, let's try it again. Lone Star. I'm really hoping Mill will make it stand out as a top meta deck at some point in my playtime. Seems like Pokemon really only likes meta decks that take prize cards. Wasn't there a Durant Mill that was meta at one point? Let me double check that. All right. There was a third place Grass Durant that had one top 8. There was a metal type Durant Mill that did decently. It didn't get any regional top 8s or international top 8s, but like there was a 10th. That was an expanded tournament. 16th, 30, 32nd. Yeah, not really. Yeah. Not a Durant Mill. Mr. J, what decks you use tonight, Red? I'm using, let's see, this is my little engine that tanked Rev-Room Control stall deck. I tried Pidgeot Control. I did Seismitoad, attack cost increase. I did a Noivern Mimikyu Wall, which did not work out so well. I have a Magnezone control deck. I got Jinx control. What else did I have? Drawing a blank. Yeah, so all sorts of G block cards. I have not hit the Wug yet. I have Wug on my list. I just haven't gotten around to it. Lone Star, I don't know when you have to leave. I can do Wug Trio next if you like. Eddie, what H block card do you think will rise to most popularity after rotation? If players are like all about wanting to win, I would say Dragapult. Otherwise, I'll have to just look at it, and I cannot use Rare Candy. We're gonna Iono. Look at the H block cards here in a second. Duramail won second at a tournament. I think it was either F or E block. Yeah. It was third. The grass type Durant got third place at a regional. Yeah. So you can do it when it comes up in your list. No, it's fine. I don't want to. Mario, have a great game, Doctor. Thank you for being a cool Pokemon player. Oh, thanks, Mario. I appreciate that, dog. I try to be cool. Peace out. God bless you. See you next time, dog. Peace out. Peace. I'll put that one here. I don't want to play the lab just yet. Let's get another Varoom. We have one Red Varoom. Okay. The thing about it is he has Zekrom in play with Shred, so it's like Mimikyu and Ogerpon are moot points, other than the fact that it's going to take him 3 turns to KO Ogerpon. He's gonna itchy paw me right back, alright. Another Iono. Boulder's the only choice for a top tier deck right now. Everything else is like B tier or lower, to be honest. Yeah. There's Zoroark. Alright, so now I can start doing some damage. Yep. You know, Lilies, okay. The L2 familiar Badoo off. Yeah. He has a Monkey Dory, so he could just be like, let me just take it and put it on Badoo. I'll be taking 80. I'm telling you, I'm taking 80 less damage. I play Treasure Tracker. I can get 2 handheld fans and put them on Varoom. Revavroom, I mean. There we go. All right, so now Countercut. Sorry, the vests are now active. Yep, 170. Okay, that's fine. Rare candy. Okay, hold on. Let me check something. I have an Ultra Ball. Okay. Alright, so Arvin. I'll get a handheld fan. Let me do this. Let me get the fans. Okay. So I want 2 fans on the Rev room. Take these energies away. 1 fan on the baby. I'll sacrifice the switch and a gravity gemstone so I can get Pidgeot. And then I'll use Pidgeot to go and get the other Rev room. And I can fill him with some vests. And that's my turn. All right, that was a great turn. That's typically what we want to see with Rev room. So I'm at minus 80 damage. He could hit me for 250, but then he can't attack unless he goes into the Zorua. Doesn't have any energy in the discards, and he has 1 ends PP up in there. Okay, plus a Janine. He's just gonna pass. Look at that. 2 Bianca's devotions. Let's go. I like Zerosic. I got 2 of them in the deck. Wave 2. Let's just go ahead and use 1 now while we can. Force him to get rid of a bunch of cards. Maybe gets rid of energy with the End's power up, but it is what it is. I just looked at my Dragonair illustration rare for 1 it shot up to $50. Wow, $50, awesome. Okay, and we're going to pass. What do you get rid of? Let's see. You got rid of 2 Zorua, Pecharon, Darmanitan, End's Power Up, Artisan, and a Boss? Awesome. Unless he timed out. I hope he didn't time out. Looks like you timed out there, chat. Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and get Full Metal Lab. Yep. All right. Not really doing anything here. I just have to wait and see what happens. Maybe he just got frustrated and was like, I'm not dealing with this. I don't know. Maybe he just disconnected. You asked me, Eddie Ursa, you asked me which H block card is going to be popular. Let me see here. Let's just focus on Pokemon. Yeah, they timed out. That's too bad. All right, the Wug is up. Ugh, most games hurt to play. Doctor, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Alright. Oh, I don't have 4 of those. Yeah, that's the only... It's like one of the few full art rares I don't have is the Ignition Energy. Battle Cage... Artisan, handheld fan. Oops, my bad. Mr. J. I played Aegislash, Chases, Arbok, EX, Pidgeot Control, Mimikyu, Noivern, Spidops Control, Revavroom Stall, Seismitoad. I got Jinx, Magnezone Control, and Venomoth Frostlass up. Remember Venomoth? Remember when Venomoth was paired with Frostlass? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, Monkey Dory. I could see Monkey Dory being a popular card more than it is. Yep. Badoo's also on the H block. I can see Badoo being the most played card. Start the Wiggles. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alright, draw 1. We got a Psyduck. Badoo. They play... Wait, am I popping? Yeah, it looks like we're facing Dragapult. They bring up the Dreepy. Okay. Alright. Dreepy. Psyduck. Dreepy and Wiglet. We got 4 Wugs. Okay. We'll extend our turn. Alright, they got their Dracloaks. Alright. Can't do items. Alright, fine, whatever. Gutra Cloak. Alright. I don't want to attach Ignition if I don't need to. Yep, good thing I didn't. Alright, I mean, unless I get a Wug. I can get a Gold Duck. Oh, Hilda. Wait, I can get a Hilda. Alright. I got Duskloft. I guess they're planning on using Dragable to take out Psyduck. That or... Okay, well, if they get rid of Wiglet, then it's like, whatever. I guess I could try using Battle Cage and just hope they don't, like, bump it. I should just stick to Pokemon, LOL. Oh, sorry, Doctor. Oh, they're going to judge us. Okay, let's see what we get. Counter. Okay, that's good. Are they going to take out my wig or my Psyduck? They want my wig. Okay. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Gotta go. The session stand stays up. Yeah, God bless you, Senate Prime. Thanks for stopping by, dog. Appreciate it. I'll see you. Hopefully, I'll see you Thursday. If not, it's all good. Take care of yourself. God bless. Peace out, baby. Peace, 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 peace. Artisan. Because I need a wig. I guess I could use Buddy Buddy. That's always an option. Whoops. I like Countercatcher. I need Air Balloon. I really do need Air Balloon. Let's use the hammer. Hammer time fails. Lilies is nice. They get another Dracloak. Attached to the Dracloak. Get another Duskull. Arvin. You get Air Balloon and Pokepad. That's why I wanted to save Tool Scrapper. They get the Dusknoir? Okay. They're just gonna keep him there? Need to stockpile some in-game currency for Thursday. For Pokemon? Yep. They're giving us Mega Zygarde and Decidueye for free, but you're not going to get Decidueye till like you're in the 30s or something. Team Rocket's Watchtower is a moot point. Air Balloon. They need Air Balloon plus an energy attachment. We're just going to Tool Scrapper. Reversal on the wig. Hilda gets me... No, what am I doing? Pay attention, Red. Pay attention. All right. Gets me Wug and a reversal. I go into Wug. I air balloon on the Dracloak. Retreat into Wug. Recon directive. I get another Wug. Battle Cage is nice. Just in case. Buddy for Wiglet. And let's use Undersea Tunnel. Heads. 2 heads, let's go. We got Neo Upper Energy, chat. What do we get? Buddy Buddy Pompin, Badoo, Pokegear, Ultra Ball, Neo Upper Energy, and a Lilies. I'd say that's a fantastic mill. They use Recon Directive. Wug Trio, man after my own heart. They're going to play Super Rod and get Badoo back in. They attach an energy to Dusknoir. They could attack us if they want. They need Crispin or another 2 turns. I like having Neutralization Zone in my hand. I'm just going to keep Dracloaking. Hilda. I guess Golduck. And they concede. Let's go. GG's. The concession stand will now take your order. That felt good. Let's do another Wug. See if we get the mill going again. Let's go. Yep. We mulligan. We have no choice but to start Dreepy. That's a terrible opening hand. We're facing Frostlass. We got a Wiglet. That's alright. It's something. So we go Wugtrio into Dracloak. Nestball. Oh, we're facing Grimmsnarl. Okay. Mr. J, what's the best mill you've got? You mean like number of cards? Probably somewhere like in the teens with Whiscash. I've done 3 heads with Wugtrio before. If you mean a mill deck, I don't currently have any mill decks of my own. With Wugtrio rotating, I just was like, you know, whatever. Hippowdon's coming in. I Dragon. Kind of got tired of it for a while. Though it is a really fun archetype. Spikemuth into Grimmsnarl. Alright, pass. Wugtrio. Cloak. Am I playing Whiscash? If I had a build, I don't have any builds of Whiscash. If somebody can get me a build, I will happily do it. Go Iono. Buddy. I don't mind Tatsugiri. We need Shaman though. No, I mean, what's the most satisfying cards you saw in a mill? Oh. I got Boss's Orders and an Ace Spec once. That was really nice. I've gotten multiple Arvins in them. Those are the only ones I can really remember. So yeah, probably the Ace Spec plus Boss. That was really good. Finance Grim Snarl online. Benches of Badoo. Plays Pokepad. I'm guessing that's for last. Oh, there it is. Yeah, wonderful. Attach. They're going to bring up Grim Snarl, I'm guessing. Yep. Oh, that's a... There we go. All right. Oh, well, Lilies is good for us. They're actually kind of semi-self-milling. Wug top deck the Wug Trio. Let's go. Hilda. Oh, well, yeah, I'll Hilda. Why not? I'll get Dracloak. I'll get the Dracloak. I'd really like to get Countercatcher and bring up the Ursulune. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We got the Countercatcher. Let's go. That's awesome. We got one. Oh, we got two again, chat. What did we get? Oh, that's big. We got the Air Balloon. We got Darkness Energy, Impidimp, Morgrim, Shaman, Air Balloon, and Snow Run. All right, now they're gonna do. All right, now they got energy on Monkey. Wouldn't mind a Zerosic, but you know what? It is what it is. They're gonna put it on Wug Trio. They're gonna put it on Shaman. Oh, they're gonna put it on Shaman. Okay. Well, the Shaman protected us for a single turn, so that was good. Now they're gonna Lilies. Okay. They're down to 20. Mr. J, I got 2 Iono, a Terrazard, and a Concede. Oh, you got a Concede? Yeah, I got a Concede with it. Yeah, that's awesome. And they pass. Okay. Shaman's gonna go away. Ignition. All right. I don't want to use Iono. Wait. Well, yeah. I'm down to 5. Not yet. Won't use it yet. Lilies. I like the Lilies. I want to use Sacred Ash. Not for the Dracloak line. We got a Wiglet. Let's go. Also, Neutralization Zone, but I don't want to use it just yet. I do like the handheld fan on the Wug, though. I'm not going to use Air Balloon just in case something gets KO'd. One. 2 again, chat. Let's do it, baby. We got rid of Ultra Ball, Lily's Determination, Monkey, Countercatcher, Morgrim, and a Spikemuth. Okay, so that makes room for Neutralization Zone. Lilies is also good. So now we got rid of their last Lilies. That's all 4 of their Lilies. They attach an energy to Blood Moon. Wubo, I'm trying to find a good attacker that has a utility attack as the first for 1 energy, like a discard, a tool, or something, then decent damage or something for the cycle like 220. Any ideas? Terra Greninja. Won't be a discard, it's pretty good. Could be a good option for sure. Mm-hmm. They pass, alright. Battle Cage, let's do that. We'll Hilda for Wug Trio and Reversal. Recon. I don't really need it. I guess I'll just get Wug Trio. Undersea Tunnel. Oh, we were afraid of that, chat. Oh, 0 for 3. Oh. Well, at least he has to go to be active with Monkey, I guess. Gets rid of Battle Cage. Okay, so he can go for Dracloak now. Gets another Monkey off of Artisan. That's very bad. He's going to Iono us. He's back to 12. We do have Crushing Hammer, though, and an energy on the Monkey. Okay. Now he's going after the Wug. Wants the Dracloak. Alright, so that'll be gone at the end of our turn. Countercatcher. Alright, we actually have the best available Pokemon in the active, so we're just gonna ignore that. Battle Cage is nice. Alright, let's hammer. Hammer time fails. Hammer time rocks. Okay. I don't know. The Monkey Dory is freaking me out. I like the Iono. I like the counter catcher. Let's just go ahead and Undersea Tunnel. 1, 2. Let's go, chat. 3 for 3. 9. We're down to oh, that's awesome. Let's see. Let me just turn you off for a second. See what we got here. We got rid of Boss's Orders, TM Devo, TM Evolution, Buddy Buddy, Spikemuth, Arven, Boss, Arven, Frostlass. So 2 bosses and 2 Arvens in 1 mill. That's awesome. They Iono us. They deck themselves out. They can KO the Wug Trio if they want. 100. Thank you for the 100s. Appreciate it. Got wugged. They got wugged indeed. We'll end our turn. Love it, chat. The most successful deck of the night. Love it. GG's all around. The concession stand will now take your order. All right, chat. We're on a roll with Wug Trio. Let's just keep playing Wug Trio for now. Pillow, love milling decks and TCG. So fun to pull off. Yeah, it is. It is very fun. All right, we have no choice but to start Wiglet. We're facing Team Rocket's Pokemon. Okay, I like Wug Trio. Team Rocket's Factory. They play Proton. What'd they get? I didn't see that. Murkrow, Mimikyu, and Articuno. Obviously, they're going to bench them all. Really like that full art. Was risky to give your opponent so many cards when it worked. It worked. It's kind of like Comfy Mill. Doctor, sauteing vegetables smell delicious. I agree. Love it. I'm just going to Iono. Okay, so I need another basic on my deck. Excuse me. I need another basic on my bench in case he wants to KO me. I like getting Dracloak. I'll attach here. I'm anticipating him on KOing this one. I don't know. I'd rather have a Wug Trio than not. You know what I mean? They bench Murkrow and Murkrow. Andrew Skills, welcome to this. Welcome. Oh, Andrew Skills. Oh, hey, Andrew Skills. I just saw your name the other day. Yeah, my favorite deck to play. Enjoy. Yeah, I am enjoying it. We just got 2 wins here, baby. How you doing, Andrew? Is everything all right? Ariana draws up to 8 if all you have are Rocket's Pokemon in play. They get rid of Artisan for Team Rocket's Factory. There's the Rocket on Murkrow. Rocket's Energy on Murkrow. They're going to retreat into Mimikyu. For the Mimikyu has a free retreat. And they pass. Okay. We got a Wug. Let's go. All right, now I got to find an energy. Couldn't find one. Wow, that's... Oh, we got Zerosic. Okay, we got Zerosic. All right. Life is good. Glad to hear it, Andrew. Everything peachy. Love to hear it. Team Rocket's Petrol. They get a Hilda. Okay, so they're going to go Honchkrow Energy next turn, I'm guessing. Team Rocket's Factory draws 2. They're going to bring out... Or are they going to do it now? They got the Haunch. And they got the... Oh, they got the Ignition. Okay. Two Protons gone. Okay, they're going to get a prize. I'll push the Tatsu. Golduck. Honestly, I like Zerosic here. Force him to get rid of stuff that it... Yeah, force him to get rid of some trainers. Let me see here. He's got 3 Proton, a Petro, and an Ariana there. Counter Catcher in hand is great for us. Okay, let's do attract customers. Hilda. Doctor, I'm hearing Wug in the style of the Bill Nye chant. They play Hilda. Honchkrow and a Team Rocket. They're gonna need 2 team. We know they have an energy. Oh, and okay, a nice stretcher. All right. So they only have like what, one other card. Okay. Neutralization zone is a moot point, but let's just get rid of his factory. Yoda. Okay, so now next turn I can go Arvin. Chat customers Arvin Air Balloon, get Tatsu out, and start to mill. Altio, milling rules. Wug, 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 wug. Hippo Mill is another option next format. What else? We have Comfy drawing 3. Chiyu's rotating. Squab It with Nick Nibble is rotating. Got rid of 2 Giovannis. Okay, this might be our chance. Let's bring up the Articuno. All right, chat. Here we are, undersea tunnel. 1. That's fine. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, we got it, chat. We got Miracle Headset, Pokegear, and another Team Rocket's factory. Let's go. That's a great mill right there. They're gonna play Petrol. Get Ariana. They can't use it yet, though. They're going to pass. All right, chat. All right. Buddy Poffin. Let's do it. We'll get Dreepy and Wiglet. Attached to Wiglet, and we're back to milling. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, chat. That's sick. Oh, my gosh. That's awesome. Let's see what we got here. We got Ignition Energy, Team Rockets Giovanni, Ariana, Archer, Rockets Energy, the other Rockets Factory, Proton, Rotostick, Haunch Crow. They're down to 5 cards. They use Ariana. They have 7 in hand. And they can see GG's. Let's go. The concession stand is now open for business, baby. Let's do it. Big plays huge indeed. All right, chat, give me 1 minute. I need to go take a quick break. I'll be right back, okay? Give me 1 second. right, chat. Let's keep it going. I'm at 15:05 thanks to Wug Trio. Can you Wug leave it? Bro, not the science guy. Wug, 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 Wug. Psyduck or Shaman? Psyduck. Hilda. Oh, this is a terrible opening hand. We're facing Lunar Rocks. Great. Great, yeah. Oh, okay. Buddy popping. Let's go. 3P and a wig. What wig? Yeah. This one. Okay. All right. Put the handout fin on the wig. Alto, did you get your Mega for Alligator yet? They played Trolley after playing Arvin. Oh, we're facing Goldengo. Great. Yeah, love it. Okay. What's going on in here? I did not. Aw, too bad. All right, Soul Rock has Cosmic Beam. All right. They get 2 Goldengos. All right. So Hilda plus Countercatcher is what's going to make this turn. Battle Cage. All right. Well, Hilda will get Wug and Reversal. And Dango was his name, oh. Versal. Bring up the Genesect, and we will Undersea Tunnel. Ah, 0 for 3. Oh, man. Oh, the deck list is already here. Yeah, it's already here. Let me just... I copied it off of Chase here. There, it's under Andrew, it's under the mill channel. So deck lists mill, it's right there. All right, they got... Let me know if you can't find it. They got 3 Goldengos in play. Doctor, no. Yeah. Sometimes that's just how it goes, chat. That's just how it goes sometimes. Oh, right on. Yeah, you're welcome, Andrew. Doctor, did you ever get your playmat that wasn't apparently delivered to the right house? that's fine. Looking in the wrong place. Okay, I'll have to do that later then. Nope. Okay, because I was looking in. Yeah, I get an email every time somebody orders something, so I don't know if there's anything I can do, but I'll look at it later, and if I can like tell Fourth Wall what happened, I don't know if they'll do anything, but I can try. You know, so. In case you're all wondering what happened, the doctor ordered a CPU playmat, and the Postal Service or UPS or whoever it was did not deliver it to the right house. Altio, wug real smooth, timpani beats, mill it out, 3 flips this time. Wug real smooth, mill it out, 3 flips this time. Oh, and there he goes. Yeah, he's making me miserable here. All right. All right, I'll have the night stretcher back. The Wiglet. Tool Scrapper's nice. Let's just use it now. And then I can use Hilda the following turn. They play Earthen Vessel. They're going to get more metal energy. Great. Yeah, love it. Love it. Yeah, okay. They get rid of Mega Lopunny. 2 metal energies. Oh, they're going to boss up my Wiglet? Yeah, screw this. Okay, we're done. All right, chat. We'll do one more with the Wug, then we'll move on to something else. Yeah, we'll go first. All right, we start with a Wiglet. We can Artisan for another one. Then we're going to have to go find Ignition Energy. I've been doing Tatsugiri decks. Oh, yeah. Love the Tatsugiri. Maybe if I could get one with like majority of G block cards, we could play one of those. My turn. We got a Zerosic. All right. Celebi. Okay, we're probably helping him out, but it is what it is. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. We have 1 Ignition Energy. Are you kidding me? Bug catching set. Ogre Pawn and a grass. Pillow. What have been it? What's what Pokemon did you put in your Tatsugiri builds? They get rid of Artisan. Lame. Energy on the Celebi plus Lily. Nest Ball. Traverse time. You search your deck for up to 3 in combination of grass Pokemon and stadium cards. Put them into your hand. Cheesing out Pidgeot. Everything else has just been random. We got a Lily? Okay. Oh, wait. Let's do Zerosic. Cool. Yeah, no worries. So we're facing, this is Hydrapple. Okay. Okay. I'm going to wait and see if he KOs my Wiglet. He gets rid of Meganium, Hydrapple, Night Stretcher, 2 bosses, orders, an Applin, a Celebi. He gets he has a Bayleaf and a Diplin. Oh yeah, they wanted me to call the post office. I've been busy with Laura's recovery and haven't done it yet. Oh, okay, all right. Well then, if you got a handle on it, that's fine. Real smooth. They got Meganium. All right, are they gonna come in and KO me now? They're down to 20 cards, now down to 19. If we can get another Wug set up, I think we're going to be okay. Because we have 2 Hildas with a Buddy Poffin. Excuse me, okay. Crushing Hammer is nice to see. Let's get the wigs. See if this works. It does not. I'll bench Shaman just so I have a pivot if I need it. 1. Just the 1. Okay, fine, whatever. Just the 1. Bayleaf, Ultra Ball, and Pheasantipity. Alright, chat. If we get 2 huge mills, we can win it in 2 turns. One. Nah, it doesn't look like we're going to do a chat. Maybe. Lilies. Ogerpon and Diplin, those are moot points. Oh, they're going to teal. Are they really going to teal dance? Unless they have like an Iono or something. Oh, they're going to Myriad Leaf Shower. Okay. We get Iono. All right. I want you. I have a Night Stretcher somewhere in the deck. I need that to win. Okay, yeah. So we need a big mill here, chat. One. Just another 3. Boss, Grass Energy, and Nest Ball. Yeah, see, they had Iono. Yeah, all right, so it didn't really matter. We got Counter Catcher. We can't use Buddy, though, because... we don't have any Wiglets. We got a Lilies, though. Let's just use Lilies. Got it anyway. Okay. That's a midpoint. Just bring up Celebi. So I can attach the fan. Get rid of that. Max Rod. Yeah, I think we're done here, chat. Wait, let me check. Yeah, 2 energy. Yeah. That's too bad. All right. The heck did I just say we were doing? I completely lost track. Oh, Tatsugiri. Yeah. Did I get rid of my sushi decks? I think I did. Yeah. All right. I'll go find. Chat. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go into the Discord and find one. I know where they're at too. Let's see here. Is that mine? Yeah. Not that one. Try this one. Yeah, we'll do this. I'll do this and just modify it. Okay. Alright, so which G-Block cards are good in Tatsugiri? Oh, wait, hold up. Wrong one. This one. I was looking through and Skeletor GXP R137 stood out to me. I don't think I've ever used that card. Could be good in a Tatsu deck. I have a Skeletor's build. This one? I don't know if I've used the Terramon. I don't know if I used the Terra type. We got Chi-Yu in here and Badoo. Alakazam, Whiscash, Kabuto. Actually, wait, let me check something. Let me just go here. I have an Omastar build. That's not going to be terribly interesting. Charizard, Dodrio, Gengar. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Okay. Cinderace is doable. Quaquaval, Seismitoad. Crobat, Gengar. There's nothing really fun here. Team Rocket's Persian. It's not a G block though. Crobat. I don't know, chat. It doesn't look like it's gonna be anything terribly interesting. We'll think about it. We'll come back to it. Let's do the classic build of Venomoth Frostlass. How about that? Stew with Simmering Hope is good. What did you put in it? I'm a classic carrots and potatoes guys myself. Yeah, we'll go first. Start with the Venonat. That's nice. Oh, UNC fired they fired Hubert Davis. Interesting. Tatsugiri X is a fun one. Yep. Joe Flacco's going to Cincinnati? Really? Facing Team Rocket's Murkrow again. All right. Actually, wait. I'll get Badoo. Carrots, potatoes, onions, celery, zucchini, and yellow squash. Wow. Also, smoked tri-tip. Made a roux with some broth for the base. Yum. Oh, they got the Team Giovanni. Okay, they attached to... Sorry, they attached the Team Rocket's energy to Murkrow. Oh, they played Deceit. Go get a support card. Okay. Pokepad, and we'll get Venomoth. I can bench Monkey. That's Lily. Venonat. Flexing Powder. Item Lock and Confusion. We got Porygon 2. Porygon Z. Yeah. Another one. Nope, more drawing with Ariana. And he flips tails. Let's go. Arvin. Do lilies. Alright, we'll attach to monkey. I'll Pokepad for a snow runt. More item lock. On his 8, alright. Bench another Murkrow. They bench Team Rocket's Mimikyu. They play Archer. We get Iono and Crispin. They play Factory and draw 2. They get the Honchkrow. They get Porygon Z. They get Ignition Energy. Proton and Archer go away. Pushbadoo. Iono gives him more cards. That's fine. I told my fiance how to make it since I cannot chop or anything. Oh gosh, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, man, that's rough. Another Venonat. Alright, well, Itchy Pollen. They got the Honchkrow. They got the sorry, the energy on the Team Rocket's energy on the Honchkrow. They play Petrol. They got Team Rocket's Giovanni. Team Rocket's Factory draws 2. Energy is lovely. All right, let's see what Judge will do. Trying to get his hand down. Wow. Another Honchkrow. Giovanni. They want my monkey with the free retreat. Okay. Zero M6. Hello back to you, man. What's going on? They get a Proton off the transceiver. Ooh, they put an energy on the Porygon Z. Alright. Rocket Feathers. Just the one? Yep. 2. Oh my gosh. They got a lot more trainers where that comes from. Okay. I'll bring this guy up. Hilda. Alright, we'll get the Venomoth. I remember seeing Venomoth on stream, and it was like 3-0, and then it finished the day like 4-5 or something like that. They attach Ignition Energy to Haunch Crow. They're going to play Ariana. They bench the Porygon. Play Factory. Reconstitute. Discard 2 cards. Draw 1. Porygon and Articuno go away. And they flip heads off the Confusion. Alright, chat, we need a big top deck here, or I think we're going to be cooked. Oh, we got a Frostlass. See if he stays in the active. Yeah, Giovanni, that's gonna be GG's. All right, let's try that one again. Bacon beans, all right. She was happy to do it. She's like it. She's like, it looks like you made it. Hello to the fiance. Hope it tastes great. Let us know how it is, please. All right, let's see what I can get off the catching set. Just an energy. All right, we'll attach here. Buddy, they get the Badoo and the Dreepy. That's a lot of Dreepy. Now we get a Venonat. All right, we'll go here. We'll attach this. We'll do Lilies. Get another Venonat and a Snorunt and a Monkey. End our turn. They attach to Dreepy. They play Ultra Ball to get rid of Boss and Dusclops for a Dracloak. Welcome back, Lone Star. Trying to get Venomoth to work. Kid's bedtime routine. No, you're fine. Take care of him. They come first. It's all good, baby. It's all good. All right, let's Lilies. I can't use Vessel. go ahead and Adrenabrain off the monkey onto the drug cloak. Artisanal goes to our Toolworks. All right, we'll do Perplexing Powder. They cannot use items either. I don't know if you saw it, Lone Star, but we got some epicness going with Wug Trio there for a few minutes. Then we just got crushed. Another energy on Dracloak. They get lilies. Great. Just great. Yeah, I love it. Okay, whatever. Another Dracloak. They bench Fez. That's good for us once we get the Frost Lance. Oh, wow. They just used... Yeah, flip the script. Okay. I saw some of the Wug. You may have lost the game, but those triple heads are the real win. Yeah, I agree. They put Badu back down. And they pass. Okay. All right. We could judge... Thing is, I really want to get this into play. Okay. All right, let's see what they get with the recon directive. I'm gonna do it again. Surprise, surprise. Playing this deck, does this deck play Dizzying Valley to help Confusion stick? Oh, it does not. I didn't even think of that. I'm gonna go back and add it though now. Okay. That's great. Yeah, I thought that was coming with the one. How much is left? 70. No, now 60. Okay. All right. So we'll use this guy. 1, 2, 3. Take him out. All right. He's going to be gone. We have 5 prizes. All right, I'm gonna aim for these 2. Let's use Judge. Arvin for Vessel is our next play. We'll do Perplexing Powder. Well, if he gets it off, he could probably get, what, a double KO on the monkeys then. Unfair stamp is nice. Chance we have to take. I forgot the moth. Yeah, I forgot the moth was a thing too until I went through the G block yesterday and was like, what can I build for the stream? Much confused bamboozle. Huh. They're gonna Iono. Oh, that's bad. They Iono us. Okay. Okay, Crispin can get us the energy. Oh, yes! We nailed it, chat. Let's go! Alright, chat. Hold on a minute. Do I have... Alright, I need to get this. Yeah. Oops. Choose a basic energy put into your hand. This one. Yes. Okay. Alright, you gotta take care of my monkeys. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Let's get rid of. Let's go. Yeah, he'll get K. Yeah. Alright. Go for Badoo. Let's go after this guy. He's gonna get, yeah. I mean, if he flips tails, like the monkeys are gone. I'm sorry, if he flips heads, the monkeys are gone. Lilies is nice. Okay, all right. We're still in this. Did I put Devo in this deck? I think I did. Yeah, Iono's us. Okay, we'll take it. Didn't like it though, but you know. We get an Iono ourselves. Alright. They attach to Dreepy. They're gonna Artisan for a Duskull. I just realized I could win with Badoo and Fed. They flip tails again. Let's go. I think that's GG's. There's the Devo. You think your opponent's perplexed about what this deck is? Yeah. They're probably perplexed as to why I'm still playing it. There we go, chat. GG's. Let's go. Frostlass, Venomoth, taking down a Dragapult. They're raging and not running into a meta deck for sure. Yeah. Dizzying Valley. We'll put 2 of those in. Do it one more time. See if we get Dizzying Valley to work. Easy games. Yep. Venomoth BDIF confirmed. Yeah. For the next 2 days. Or I'm sorry, day and a half. No, 1 day because it's almost midnight. Yeah. Okay. Or I guess day and a half would be half an hour. So yeah. Sorry, half a day because it's 1 o'clock Eastern when the rotation happens. We're facing it again. We're facing 2 Dragon Bolt decks back to back. Okay. We're going second. All right. I guess we just have to Badoo them then. They pass. All right. Hilda. Okay, Buddy. Let's guarantee the Badoo. Attach to Monkey. Retreat. Badoo. Bug catching set. Venonat, excuse me. Let's go. Nothing. Alright, we got Itchy Pollen. Playing this deck back to back must be a real drag. Yeah, I'm gonna catapult myself into the dizzying valley there, Chase. Sorry, I was trying to say catapult, dragapult. Sorry, the EULT ult was what I was going. It just failed. Just ignore me. That was a failed dad joke. A failed dad joke. So it's whatever. It's just whatever. Art is on. I actually have a good setup here. I don't want to disrupt it. I mean, like, get him started. Yeah. Alright, so I can play Earthen Vessel next turn. Get an energy for Monkey. Get another Frostlass. Dr. Red, are you trolling the chat with failed dad jokes? I am. I am trolling. Another Badoo? Never mind. Oh, they're going to Iono us. Okay. We get Lilies. That's nice. Okay. Lana's 8. Let's go Lily. Get another Nat. Alright. I like Dizzying Valley, but there's no need to, like, put it out yet. The Duskline's gonna self-destruct. Latios doesn't evolve. Get a Grass Energy for Venonat. That's nice. It's a good thing I only have one last out. You know, I've only played in a format with TM Evo. It's going to be a lot slower of a meta, hopefully, with it being gone. Certain archetypes, like maybe Absol, yeah. Although, if you want to play Absol, just go to Toxicity instead. I'm going to self-destruct my own Monkey Dora because I can't find a Darkness Energy. Seriously. I needed to use Hilda to get the Grass Energy at the start for Venomoth. There we go. I'm gonna put it on the skull, see if I can get it before it self-destructs. Wow, this is supposed to be a Dragon Bolt deck. Turo, he's gonna pick. Was he gonna pick up the Latios? Yes, he is. Pushes the skull. Gonna go back into the Latios. Okay. This deck reminds me of a Butterfree deck I tried to make work when Scoop Up Net was still legal. Oh, really? Alright, let's take it off of this guy. He's about to get self-destructed there. Arvin is nice. Alright. This Latios deck you're playing is pretty crazy. Yeah. Unless I've been able to get item lock like virtually the whole game though. There it is. There's a Dreepy. I'm not chat. I'm not BMing or anything like my opponent. It's just like we saw that was Dragapult, and like my item lock's seriously that powerful. I mean, it'd be kind of nice to think so, but all right, let's go after it. I don't have a Gust. I'm just gonna Perplexing Powder. I've been there though, you know. Like, I mean, how many times have I lost against Dragapult with Badoo just item locking me into submission? Yes. Yes. It's happened more than once. There's a Drip Cloak. It's going to go away though. They have Ursaluna? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Hey, Dr. Red, with great item lock comes great responsibility. Yeah. Alright, so unless he has another Turo, he also needs an energy for the Ursa. Alright. And actually, not even gonna matter because of Frost last, so yeah. Alright, GG's. Sometimes item lock just makes you win. It does. It does. It really, I mean, it's insane. Alright, what else did I have? I'm gonna forgo the Tatsu. Oh, Jinx and Magnezone. Let me see if I can get the Jinx deck to work one time. Alright, chat, we're coming in for a landing here. Wait, are items important to Pokemon? Jinx, I need to see this. Yeah, hopefully I can get it to work. Start with the Friggy. Am I going first or second? I'm going first. Okay, good. And we're playing Jellicent with Baby Petch? Oh, wow. Alright, I got Bax Caliber right away. So unless he item locks me, I don't really know. Okay, alright, fine. I was going to type this deck up, but I didn't want to jinx it. They played Friends in Paldea. Okay. Draw 3. They got Megacon. Yeah, they're going to item lock me. Alright. I can't rare candy into backs. Can't use Pokepad. I can use Sharp Fin though. There's Jinx, and we'll put the charm on it. Those that don't know, Heart Stop and Kiss. If your opponent's active Pokemon is asleep, it's KO'd. And Icy Wind, your opponent's active is now asleep. We got a Baxcalibur, lovely. Kind of tempted not to evolve yet so I can KO the Frillish. Switch in a Hero's Cape. Okay, maybe not. Man, this with a rocket Pokemon, the Hypnotizer might cook. Yeah, I have Team Rocket's Chingling. Those of you that don't, they're gonna switch. Okay. Team Rocket's Hypnotizer. If the Team Rocket's Pokemon this card is attached to is in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, the attacking Pokemon is now asleep. All right, so they bring up Mega Kangaskhan. Okay, so I got the Monkey Dory. You can just put damage back on the Arctibax or the Jinx. They want it on the Arctibax. They're gonna switch again. What is bro doing? What is bro doing? They're gonna energy switch. Are they gonna? Oh, they're gonna KO me. Do they have two energy? Do they have two energy switches? They do have two energy switches. That's what bro's doing. Bro's gonna KO me with Poison Chain. That was a great move, I think. That was interesting. Look at Pillow. Looking at all these G-Block cards I never knew existed, man. Hard to believe I passed up all these neat cards. No worries. I did a Jinx. Yeah, I did a Jinx deck if you want to go get the list and try it out, but it might not be worth it if you don't have, like... Don't spend your credits on the G-Block, you know? Alright, let's Iono. We got Chingling. I think we're just... I think we might be cooked. I think we might be cooked here. Let's just give up and try it again. All right. Alright, we got the Chingling in the active. Alright, this is actually a good start up here. And we're going first. Alright, this is good. Okay. Drowsy. Nest Ball. Let's get the Jinx. Pokepad. Friggy. I got too many up and coming cards to try. I got plenty of credits, but I'm stingy. No. You're not stingy. It's just a good decision, dog. You're all good. You're all good. I have to live vicariously through the YouTubers like you. Yeah. I have more than enough credits to get what I need for Thursday, so yeah. Just come to the stream and let me play for you. We'll see how it works. Actually, we've had a lot of good playtesting streams to see like what minimally kind of works. He attaches Bravery Charm and plays Secret Box. Discard 3 cards, get 1 of each trainer. Iono, Frostlast, and Energy Search are going away. Alright, Frostlast deck. They get Artisan, Lily, Bravery Charm, and a Buddy Buddy Poffin. It's Frostlast Badoo. I'm sorry, Snowrun Badoo. They attach an energy. They retreat. Are they going to item lock me again? They put a Bravery Charm on the Badoo, and they get an Artisan. They get another Snowrun. We get another Jinx. Let's go ahead and get another Drowsy. We don't have another Drowsy. I can stand corrected. Okay. Chingling will be nice. Alright, let's go ahead and Chiming Commotion. Luminous Energy goes away. Let's go. That's big. Frostlast is not hitting us. It's gonna hit. It's just hit the monkey. We got 2 monkeys. And they got lilies, of course. We knew that already, but still, they're using it. Another Snowrun. They got Megalass. That'd be good to use Jinx. They attach an energy to the Megalass. They're just going to Itchy Pollen us again. Lilies, let's go. Shenpao is nice. Bravery Charm on the Jinx is nice. Chiming Commotion. TM Devo is moot point, though it would help us with Drowsy. My fiance called me to the kitchen and was like, I need you to work your magic and fix this. It tastes bland, LOL. Love it. Oh, that's great. Did they give us any veggie emotes? They give us food. Did they give us food emotes? Yeah, they do. Okay. Food. Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm having too much fun with these emotes. All right, there we go. How about that? Oh, we got a boss. All right, let's just do Chiming Commotion again. Shaman. For shame. Ultra Ball. What are we getting? Another Frostlast? Another monkey. Okay, if I can top deck... Like, if I could top deck Hypno, that'd be awesome. Oh, chat, we got an Iono. Okay. Well, there goes my drowsy. And I'm getting drowsy myself. Wallop, welcome to the Garden of Olives. Oh, they're going for Friggy instead? Alright, I'm down. Alright, let's just do it like this. Do Icy Wind. Does not wake up, at least not yet. Yeah, I know. It's whatever. All right. We're done, chat. This is bad. All right. Jinx didn't work. That's okay. We'll try Magnezone Control and call it a night. Do you feel the bang? Magneton. Right, and we're gonna start Stunfisk. It's fixed and simmering to meld the flavors. Love it. Love it. Can I ask what you did to fix it, or is it a secret? We're going second. Oh, they're playing Petulant with Final Chain. If it's KO'd by damage from an attack, search your deck for a card, put it into your hand. They got the other Petulant. They got Fan Rotom. Hey, Max John. I just couldn't sleep, so I'm back. Welcome. This is Magnezone Control. Put on Hoot Hoot. Okay. Megacon is nice. Relicanth. Buddy Buddy. We only have 2 Magnemites. Okay. Do I have Latios? I do have Latios. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and Lily. Get the Latios. Let's... We have Scoop Up Cyclone, I think. Yeah, let's just... I want to get my draw going. Alright, we got an energy. Let's hammer. Hammer time. Let's go. Stop. Hammer time. I've been around the world, from London to the Bay. It's hammer, go hammer, and Sam, and the rest can go away. Can't touch us. Taste it and add different seasonings. Get the profile I want. Tasting after every edition. Ah, yep. Typical. Yep. That's how we do it. All right, Teal Mask is in play. Knockdown. Gonna get 2 trainers. A specs on the H block. What did they get with sticker box? Oh, they're gonna lock us in place. Okay. And I boss up my Magnum. No, they want my Latios. Countercatcher not active yet. I'll do the Magnemite. Can't get out of the active. Okay. What kind of deck's annoying me the most? It's funny. Whenever I play against an energy manipulation deck or something that like won't allow me to do that, like Venusaur, I just get, you know, the most frustrated. Retreat lock decks don't really bother me like this one. It's just whatever. But for some reason, like whenever I face a deck with Crushing Hammer, I just kind of want to scream. There's something about Crushing Hammer I just don't like. I'm like the mad scientist with the seasonings, lol. Oh. Stop. Stop. Got 2 Magneton, that's nice. Run errand. Another Lilies. Alright, push another turn there. Alright, you're just gonna hit me. Guess he doesn't have an energy. Okay, we'll run errand. Nest ball. Let's play Artisan. If I can get rid of the bird, that's fine. Alright, I need a super rod to get Latios back. I mean, mad scientist, I mean, cooking food is a science. I know I have a friend who uses scientific principles to make better food. Whereas me, I'm like, can I grill it? All right, I'll just put it on the grill till it's done. Russian hammer. Right, MC Hammer, can you come through? Yes, you can. Let's go. We get Scoop Up Cyclone, but I don't have Magnezone. So we get another turn like this. All right, let's see what we got here. Boss. Iona. All right, we're just going to pick up the con. We'll go with Stunfisk. Put energy down. Okay, and then we'll get the Magnezone. We'll do Pouncing Trap. Yeah, utilizing the Leidenfrost effect is great for cooking. Yep, love it. Alright, they bring up the other Pecharunt. They're going to Sinister Surge to the other guy. In case you're wondering what we're going to do, Relicanth has Memory Dive, lets us access the previous attacks from our other Pokemon. Magneton has Junk Magnet, get 2 item cards from your discard pile. And so with Relicanth, we can use Magnezone to go access all of these attacks, including Junk Magnet. Alright, so we'll just use Bouncing Trap, get rid of this Pecharunt. Should have attached the air balloon, but that's okay. Night Stretcher, that's what we need. For Latios. I recommend a decent stainless steel pan set for my friend. I recommended a decent stainless steel pan for my friend. And he was angry at me because he said all his food and eggs stuck. And I'm like, you also need to learn how to cook. That's awesome. Two more Hoot Hoots down. Okay. Get touches down. Yep, they're gonna charge up the Fez. Alright, that's fine with me. They're gonna attach. Ooh. They're gonna try to snipe my Relicanth. Crushing Hammer. Let's go. Alright. Rid of that, I guess. Alright, chat, now we're gonna use Junk Magnet. I like Hammer and Cyclone. I just feel better getting Cyclone back. Alright. Knockdown, they're gonna bring up Fez. I can just use the first attack Energy Crush and get rid of it. To get Switch and Crispin. This is a very interesting box deck. I've never seen anything like this. Is one of those like ladder box decks that's just like, it just kind of works. They fail Crispin, alright. Let's do Energy Crush. 4 fish. Yeah. We can use Night Stretcher. We're gonna one-shot in with Pulse Launcher. They get a Toxel off of the pad. 9 energy, including 5 darkness in the discard. Subjugating Chains. Okay, it's going to bring up this Peturunt. Plays Buddy Buddy Poppin. Is going to fail it. Alright. I'm not going to KO it. I want him to get the card that he wants. So I'm going to Crushing Hammer. Flips Tails, that's fine. I'm going to stretch for the Rally. Then I can play Junk Magnet. You get 2 hammers back. What ELO am I? I'm like 1470 or something. Like how that says 50x. Yep. And they can see GG's. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we started with the concession stand being open. I think we're just going to end it there as well. Appreciate you all coming out tonight. Means a lot. Thursday, one more time, we're doing Decidueye with Vivillon. We're going to look at the new Luxio card and probably do some Hippowdon Mill for Lone Star. Yeah, I'm tired. We played a lot tonight. We're at almost 4 hours and 40 minutes. GG's indeed. Yep. All right. So yeah, everybody. Stay cool. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you on Thursday. Play some Decidueye. We'll see what goes on. Till then, may God hold you in the palm of his hand. Peace out. Doctor, feel better. Hope everything goes well for you, man. Peace out, everybody. Thanks for coming. Eddie, Pillow, Altio, Max, John, Doctor. Yeah, Doctor. Appreciate everybody. Lone Star, appreciate. Take care, guys. I'll see you later. Peace, 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 peace.